A very good morning. Welcome to NSK Trophy State T20 Championship. This time it's happening in three fantastic grounds. This is Pool A matches happening here in Thumba. Pool B, which is there in the other ground, which is a beautifully constructed, very well owned by KCA. That's in Mangalapuram. And the Pool C matches in Alapi. And we have some exciting matches today. The first one, Kannur taking on Idukki. The second one, the reigning champions, the defending champions, Ernakulam, taking on Kollam. So watch out for all the actions on KCA YouTube channel. Thank you. Good morning once again. Welcome to this grand edition of this fantastic tournament. Thanks to KCA and NSK Trophy State T20 Championship. Idukki. For the toss. Another fascinating contest here. KCA presents NSK Trophy State T20 Championship powered by Gokulam Grand. We have two exciting teams here locking horns each other. Idukki taking on Kannur. Akhil Skaria, the captain of Idukki. Salman Nizar, the captain of Kannur. And to oversee the things we have Jamshir. Now Akhil Skaria will flip the coin.
Tails.
Tails the call.
Head.
Heads it is. Akhil, you won the toss. What have you decided?
Ball first.
Bowling first. This is a must-win game for you.
Yeah, it's a must-win game for us. We'll try to. It's better to make a good comeback in the district.
Thank you. All the best, Salman. You lost the toss. You won the first match. You lost the first match very narrowly. This is a time for you to, to make something from this match.
I think, yeah, we have to win the game, but at the same time, we are just focusing on the process, what we want to do in the center, and we are not focusing about the result. We'll put our 100% in the field, and let's see how it goes.
Any changes in your side?
No, same side we are going.
That's the news from the center. Akhil Skaria, the captain of Idukki, won the toss and elected to bowl first. The lineup of Kannur. Salman Nizar, the captain. Arjun Suresh, Badruddin P. Teraj Prem, Jishnu P. And Nasil CTK. Omar Abu Bakr, the destructive opener. Along with the wicket-keeper batter. Very promising Parthiv Jayesh. Shabin Shad, Sriroop, the all-rounder. And Varun Naina, the vice-captain, talented youngster, completes the lineup of Kannur side. Look into this side. Idukki, Akhil Skaria captaining the side. Aju Paulos, Anandu Prasad, Anish Rajan, Ansar, Bethel Jose, Midun, Jobin Jobi, the youngster, along with that name which we all know, Sachin Baby. And Srihari and Vasudev completes the lineup of Idukki. So many superstars in action. Big names, big game. Idukki, that was the news early on. Toss won by Idukki with no hesitation. Elected to bowl first. And we saw some tricky things. That is Omar Abu Bakr on the strike rate of 117. Terrific opening batter. Aggressive. And on the other side, we have Varun Naina, stylish. And see the strike rate, 180, very impressive. Omar Abu Bakr and Varun Naina and Akhil Skaria, the captain with the ball in hand. start the proceedings. Wide to start with. Akhil's career, another cricketer very well known for his wicket taking abilities with the new ball, with the odd ball. Whenever his team needs, he is a real talented all-rounder. Omar Abu Bakr on strike. Two contrasting styles of batters. One very attacking, aggressive player, one very stylish, but still he loves to take on the bowlers. Talented youngsters. Stakes are high for these youngsters. KCL coming up. If he score big, and he will get picked up on a franchise. Nicely bowled. A bit of swing there for Akhil. You saw the first one, which moves away from the right-hander, but the next two come back into the right-hander. If you have the ability to swing both ways, then that's going to create that problem for any batter. Must-win game, especially for Idukki. They played two, they lost two, and that's the first runs on the board from the bat of Omar Abu Bakr, and he's off the mark with that single. Tucks it to the leg side, and Kannur up and running. So much of talent in abundance. Kerala cricket will reach the finals of Ranji Trophy 24-25 season. Nicely bowled, very well played, and equally completes a single as well. Again, that hint of movement away from the batter. Keeps the batter guessing. Not an express pace bowler, but he has got the knack of picking up those wickets. And any time. Well bowled. Nicely bowled. The first one was a wide, but after that, Akhil's career finds his spots and finds his rhythm. Akhil's career, look at that, 2 for 7, his best. Cut away nicely, beats the infield. Will that be the first boundary? It is. Oh, valiant effort. And this boy, it's all power. And on that occasion, the placement too. Great effort, commitment as shown by the fielder, but that goes in vain. End of over number 1, 7 on the board. Kannur KCA. Anandu Prasad, the new bowler, the left arm. Omar with a match played made of slightly higher in that economy side. Let's see what he can deliver here for Idukki. Nice rhythm, nice run up. Nice approach to the crease. Cautious start from both the sides. Notice here, it's not a high scoring venue this time. So these teams, they might have a plan how much they have to make and to defend. So keeping wickets in hand, it's very important. Especially the top order, the first 6 overs, very crucial. Stands at 8 and over. Shot over the infield, over the rope as well. That's Omar Abu Bakr. Oh, you just can't shut him up all the time. He's the one who takes his chances whenever the ball is in his zone. Nicely hit through the line. A bit short this time. Trying to cut that. Not get the timing right. Mar is doing what he's supposed to do here for the team. Kano 11 from 7. And Varun Nainar, his job is to just rotate and find that odd boundaries and give the strike back to Omar as much as possible. That was firmly struck. Well done by Sri Hari Harish, the fielder. Cut away nicely, but oh, not that nicely, but straight into the hands of the fielder. I thought that will fly over, but no timing. Anish P. Rajan, who took an unbelievable catch, considering the circumstances what he is having. Oh, we have to give a lot of credit to that guy, the catcher. A player with immense potential. walking back. Varun Nayanar disappointed. See the wicket which is on the slower side. That's why the scores are not coming that good here. The ball is not coming on to the bat. See Varun Nayanar trying to muscle that over. Oh, look at that. He has got one hand. He took that catch unbelievably well. Full credit to that fielder. Parthiv Jayesh. Another big talent. Flicks away nicely. And completes a couple. Sri Haryana is the fielder. And of over number 2, 15 for 1. KCA. In fact, that was the beginning of another over. $17 for 1 in 2.1. A bit of issue there in the scoreboard. That's the reason why I beg your pardon. Apologize for that. Brilliant running. If you can get those boundaries, this is the best way to get that quick singles, doubles, if possible threes. Omar Abu Bakr. First 2 deliveries. Couple each. Another big swing. And that one clears the fence quite easily. See, any width on offer, he will lash us onto it. He's a muscle man. Omar Abu Bakr, 16 from 10 with a strike rate of 160. Nicely balled. Immediately rectifying the line of the previous delivery by Akhil Skaria. Seems like Akhil Skaria is carrying a bit of niggle, not fully fit. Good ball. Nicely through to the wicket keeper. More importantly, a dot delivery. After hit by a 6, 2 dots, good comeback. 25 for 1. KCA. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Another quick single. End of 3. 26 for 1. Kannur KCA. Parthiv Jayesh still watching the action from the other end. Good to have some time there at the middle. Not having much of a pressurizing a delivery. Omar Abu Bakr is doing, his bat is doing all the talking. 23 from 14. He got off a flyer once again. Can he make it something big? And the answer right now, at the moment, says yes. Another fantastic cricket shot. Chester shimmy, look at that. A couple of fades forward and bangs it to the leg side for another mighty 6. Once he connects, I think it's not a problem for Kannur and for Omar. 29 runs from 15 with a strike rate of 193. 3 sixes. Oh, that's more impressive with a boundary. Short this time. Pulls away nicely. I think the umpire has taken that necessary step to move away from that missile. Joby, the fielder patrolling that region. Deep square. Two experienced officials officiating this match. Jamsher. Parthiv Jayesh is off the mark in a confident, convincing manner. Yes, Askar Ali. That's the umpire, BCCI, level 2 umpire. So many qualified, high quality umpires coming through the ranks from KCA. Slower delivery, nicely bowled. Recently we saw Tony Matti officiated IPL and the Women's Premier League in India. We all know Ananda Patnavan is an international umpire from Kerala as well. Shot, high, fielder underneath, taken. Sachin Baby doesn't miss those. Omar Abu Bakr. His heroics comes to an end. Oh, disappointment on his face. He knows Only one fielder there on the leg side and he picks him out. 30 from 18 deliveries. Given them a great start. But that promise comes to an end. Thanks to Anandu once again. And here comes another youngster, Dheeraj Prem, walks into the middle, joining Parthiv Jayesh. Now I would like to see the approach from Kannur because Omar Abu Bakr, he's a dasher, he has dismissed. He played 139 runs with a strike rate of more than 100, precisely 118. Stylish batter. Very wide, very wide. And wicket keeper as well. Stop there, otherwise it could have been 5 wides. Very well done. Oh, yes, given. Parthiv Jayesh. Another wicket. And that is not the kind of delivery Anandu Prasad expect him to get a wicket. Way down the leg side. And he brushed his gloves onto it and into the hands of the wicket keeper. A big disappointment. Three high quality batters back in the pavilion. Varun Nayanar, Omar Abu Bakr and now Parthiv Jayesh dismissed. See, that is way down the leg side. A tentative shot really from Parthiv. Here comes Srirup MP, the man for every occasion. Such a consistent performer, Srirup MP. Was a captain last time around for Kannur in NSK. Nicely played. Playing with soft hands. Keeping that bat and pad very closely. Anandu, the left arm seamer. Expensive little. But he picked up 3. Impact just outside the line of the off stump. It's clearly going above as well. Great decision. And straight rope is off the mark with that single. Talking about the superstars in both the sides, Idukki, they have Akhil's Korea, Sachin Baby, Jobin. They all have that pedigree. Short and wide with turnover. Dheeraj Prem just cuts it away towards the boundary for another fantastic 4 runs. See, nobody moves. In fact, in front of square. Thanks to Gokulam Grand. Such a proud sponsor for this prestigious event. Conducted by Kerala Cricket Association. Last 3 seasons happened in this very ground, the entire games, and this time Kerala Cricket Association decided we'll go and break the shackles, explore the new possibilities, and expanding the reach of the game to 3 beautiful grounds. This one Pool A matches happening here at St. Xavier's, Thumba, Trivandrum. Pool B fixture is happening in Mangalapuram. That too is Trivandrum as well. And Pool C fixture is happening. That beautiful cricket ground at SD College, Alapi. And at the moment, after 5, 42 for 3, Kano DCA, they just lost a little bit with the start Omar Abu Bakr has given them. You see the short pattern. Ground shots 21. And Nandu Prasad continue to bowl. Cut away. Excellently done once again by that fielder. It was the catcher early on. Really amazed by his skills. The catch he took with that one hand. Pretty much impressed. Just flicks it to the leg side towards the short square for another single. Shreyroop and Dheeraj. Oh, they have to stitch a partnership here. Milking the singles here and there, getting those odd boundaries. Another 5 overs, very important for Kannur. And on the other side, for Idukki, the job is to keep picking up those wickets. Anandu Prasad, the left arm seamer with the ball in hand right now, has done an amazing job so far for Idukki. 2.422 and picked up 3 crucial wickets for his side. It's everything about adapting to the conditions, and he adapted really well after the first couple of deliveries. Cut away towards the point. Anish P. Rajan, the player. Hats off to that guy. Hats off to Idukki Cricket Association for giving that opportunity for such a talented individual. End of 6, 48 for 3. Kano DCA. Runnable partnership so far from Dheeraj and Srirup for Kano. Seven and 5 respectively for Dheeraj and Srirup. And the batting card, Omar 30 from 18 with 3 towering sixes and a boundary with the strike rate of 166. Varun Nainar, just a couple. And Parthiv Jayesh disappointed, those two. Let's see. Salman Nizar yet to come. They got a great batting depth here. Akhil's career 3 overs 24. 3 for 24. Anandu Prasad. And here comes Anish P. Rajan. The left arm spinner comes on to attack. Much better. The line is little wide, but the length is very good. See the spin. Turns away from the right hander. Too much turn really. Well ball. Very well ball. $51 for 3. Kano. Again on the shorter side. What well fielded. Jobin Joby, the youngster, had a fantastic season. With the franchise cricket. Is an upcoming superstar in the making. That's what all these youngsters are playing for. Poor delivery, drifting down the pads, and Srirup just helps it away. Nicely paddles it around the corner for his first boundary. Well, that rises away. It does. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Srirup. And that will give him a lot of confidence moving forward. No stopping that one. Piercing that gap to perfection. End of 7, 60 for 3. Kano DCA. See the projected score here. With the current rate, they'll reach around 171. 11 and over, 203. And 13 and over will take them to 229. What I believe is anything around 180 to 200, that will be a realistic score. If they can keep this momentum moving forward and build a partnership nicely till the 10-12 overs, they can achieve that figure. And Sake, another left armer, coming to ball. In fact, he's a right arm medium. There's Prem, 9 from 10. Srirup, 14 from 9. A nice little partnership in progress for Kano and Sake. Another well taken. 2 runs. Dheeraj and Srirup. They ran really well. I must say that. Fantastic cricketers, professionals these days. Oh, my goodness.
Kisses the stumps and Biles hasn't come off. How lucky. Oh dear. Oh dear me. There is frame. Shot high and handsome and goes all the way for 6. An immediate response from Dheeraj with that stylish straight back over the ball is head. End of 8, 68 for 3. Kanu DCA. You can watch all the actions live through KCA YouTube channel. And broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. They got a fantastic team. Great individuals. Working in 3 different grounds. That's a big ask. And they're doing it professionally. Sachin Baby. 1,419, his best figure so far in this tournament. Economy rate just over 6. Here's the senior pros in this tournament, adding more flowers. Pitching shot. And Dheeraj Prem ready for that, dispatching it in style. That was a loosener from Sachin. Trying to bowl that quicker delivery. Halfway down the pitch, Dheeraj Prem got a lot of time to play that shot. Is coming back to these superstars, these senior pros like Sachin Baby, Muhammad Azruddin, Salman Nizar. Are they all playing this edition and adding more value to this tournament? Nicely bowled. There is Prem 24 from 17. Sri Roop 16 from 11. Cooker 1. That's the one. End of over number 9. 77 for 3. Kanu DCA. Anandu, Anish, P. Rajan continue to bowl. from this pavilion end. Good fielding. Excellent fielding. Aju Paulos, the fielder. Nicely played. Fumble by the fielder. Ansar. Just laying the foundation, which is very important. Omar Abu Bakr has done that in the beginning. And these two, they are doing. It for Kannur as well. Excellent partnership in progress. .42 from 34. That's the partnership. Shot, high, and goes the distance. That's the biggest of the day so far. Dheeraj Prem is having a fantastic time there out in the middle. End of 10:84 for 3. Half a stage of the first innings. See, 30 runs from 22. With a boundary and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 136. The man at the moment for Kannur, along with Srirup. Batting impact. Middle's 90% of the shots he played, and 9% he missed it. A very high percentage. If he makes that contact, that's when it matters. See, with the current rate 168, 11 and over 194, 13 and over 214. I'm saying it again, anything around 180 plus will be pretty much what they can expect if they can keep this partnership going for another 4-5 overs. Then we all know Salman Nizar, what he can do with the bat. Easy couple of runs. Thinking cricketer Sachin Baby. And played with soft hands towards the leg side. Akhil's Currier, the fielder. Fantastic delivery. Showing his aggression. Sachin Baby quickly onto that. It's it high. Fielder, oh! Chest over. Oh, the field is reached. At one moment I thought that was an opportunity, but not quite an opportunity. A big effort by great effort. What a great result for Kannur. 6 runs in the end. 95 for 3 after 11. Dheeraj Prem 31 and Sri Roop 27. Jobin Joby played one match, 2 overs bowled, 20 runs. Partnership of 59 from 42. Fantastic partnership. After that, quick fire from Omar. These two played really well to reach this situation for Kannur. From here on they can build another big things moving forward. Dheeraj Prem 31 from 24. Stylish right-hander. High quality all-rounder in action. Up in the air. One bounce in the hands of the fielder. Nandu Prasad charging in from the long on. That was hit right in between. And those two fielders of mid-wicket and long on. 31 from 25. Dheeraj. Sri Roop 28 from 19. This format, such an interesting, intriguing format, especially challenging for the bowlers. because nowadays this T20, it's about the batters to express and to innovate, and bowlers, they don't have much to say, but still they can offer a plenty if they can bowl well, bowl in the right areas. It's not all about the pace or turn, it's all about the place they bowl, the areas they bowl, and the slowness, the slower deliveries. And that's the end of over number 12. 100 up for Kanu, 100 for 3. 8 overs remaining for Kanu DCA. 64 from 48. Partnership. Fantastic partnership. Sachin Baby into his third over. In fact, it is Vasudev he bowled 3 overs in their first match, considered 26. Economy rate of 8.6. Another great looking shot from Serup. This is more than a single, but only a single this time. Yes, Karali. The square leg umpire, the strikers and umpire, we can call it. And Jamshid, the bowlers and umpire, officiating this encounter. Hits it high. Aju Paulo's the fielder on that mid-wicket region. The foundation has been laid, but the job is not done yet, I believe. And a couple more overs, if they can keep this partnership going till 13, 14 overs, that will be fantastic for Kano DCA and for Salman Nisar, who can come up and play his natural game. We all know what he can do with the bat. A destructive left-hander. We saw his skills in that KCL Season 2. Got him, cleaned him up. Dheeraj Prem dismissed after a well-made 34. Vasudev strikes in his very first over. That was a cross-batted heave from Dheeraj. And he paid the price. 4 down KCA. Once you see that our pitch, his eyes lit up. And another big unit walking into the middle. Arjun Suresh. I still remember the innings he played last season. A mesmerizing innings. He can hit the ball a long way. Arjun Suresh. Surprised not to see Salman in the middle even after that wicket. Watchfully, carefully defended that one. Oh, wicket in that previous over from Vasudev, end of 13, 103 for 4, Kano DCA. And Anandu Prasad, pick of the ball is with 3 wickets. And Vasudev with a single wicket. Anish P. Raja. Can he take one and join that list of wicket takers for Idukki? The question remains. Arjun Suresh on strike now against the left arm spinner. Is that a wicket? Oh, that is very casual from Arjun. Another wicket thrown away cheaply. Non-striker not even thinking about to run there. And Arjun Suresh just ball watching on that occasion. Has to walk back. See the replay once again. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Never a run there. And after that wicket, here comes the captain, the commander-in-chief, Salman Nizar. 38 is best in that previous match. They played with a strike rate of 180. He's a real threat for any opponent. Salman Nizar usually take a couple of deliveries to get into his stride, and that's the time. If you can zip through one through his defense, that's gonna be big. And he's off the mark there. Salman and Srirup, the most experienced campaigners in this Kano DCA side. Such an underrated player, Srirup, always amongst the runs and wickets. Such a player who can contribute in any moment, in any match. End of over number 14. 106 for 5. Kano DCA. And you see after that couple of wickets, the run rate came down a little bit. With the current rate, they can reach around 150 plus, 151 precisely. 10 and over, 166. Sachin Baby back on to attack. From the college end. That's expensive considering his standards. Nicely played. Such a sweet timer of the cricket ball, Salman Nizar. You had a fantabulous KCL season 2. And I'm really surprised no IPL teams has spotted that. Keep playing your game, or you will be rewarded with that, I'm sure, at some point of time. You will get picked. Oh yeah, is a delivery which turns sharply away from that left-hander. Sachin Baby against Salman Nizar, the contest, a real contest here in the middle. Oh, 110 for 5. Approaching that 15 over mark. Nicely played by Srirup. And that's the end of 15 with that single. 111 for 5. Kano DCA. That is a big swing from Srirup. Swing and a miss by the batter, Jobin Jobi. Good ball, good delivery, good pace as well. And good bounce, good carry to the wicket keeper. Started very brightly here, Jobin Jobi. Nicely pulled away towards the leg side for a single. Trying to pull it to the leg side. Completely missed it. See the ball, which is not coming on. The pace is not there for the batters to work with. That's what I mentioned earlier. The wicket is on the slower side. And if you can mix the pace up a little bit, then that's going to be a real problem for the batters. The unbelievable over. At this stage of this innings, Jobin Jobi, just 7 considered in 1.5. High quality stuff from this youngster. Only a single behind the square. End of 16. 114 for 5. Kanu DCA. Baby into his final over. Srirup 39 from 33. Salman Nizar 4 from 8. This is the time to keep that fade on the accelerator. Exactly what Srirup has done. Starts with a boundary. Four overs remaining, including this. So it's high time. And it's time to go big. Srirup well set. And he started very brightly. Boundary early in any over will put the bowler on the back foot. Salman is doing sensible thing here. Not wasting any delivery. Taking that single, rotating the strike, give the strike back to more set Srirup, who can hit big. Who is in that kind of move right now. 44 from 35. Into the leg side. Another single. Good looking shot, but only a single. End of 17. 123. Fancy number on display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The batting card so far, Omar Abu Bakr, the standout performer on the top. Then that partnership of Dheeraj Prem and Srirup. And now Srirup continues to impress with his 46 from 37. 4 run away from a famous half century. Well deserved half century for Srirup. That will be very good for Kano City DC as well. Anandu Prasad pick up the ball as 3 for 24 in his 3. Then a wicket for Vasudev. Beautifully bowled. Srirup left alone through to the keeper, but that was well inside that guideline. Slogs it over. And that is a humongous hit from Srirup and brings up his 50 in style. Well played, Srirup. The consistency. And he's hungry for more as well. 52 from just 39. Up in the air, chance taken. Oh, after completes that 50, he's just trying to go big once again. Couldn't get any connection. And Srirup MP departs for a well-made 52 from 39. And now Kano DCA lost another one. The set batter dismissed 129 for 6. Nazil CTK. Playing his first match of the tournament. Idukki won the toss. Elected to bowl. And now the situation is 129 for 6 in 17.3. Talking about a score of 160, 180, I think. It will be a huge ask from now on to reach that figure. Realistically, 150, 160, very much possible. Ernakulam played 2 matches and they won 2 of the 2 matches. Kozhikode, they played 2, they won 2. Table toppers at the moment. Nicely rolled. His shot down the ground towards it. Backward square. Sweetly timed. Thought initially that was a mistimed hit, but nothing. That was Crisp and clean from Salman. End of 18. 1-3-4 for 6. KCA. Joby. To ball from the college end. Very economical and hasn't picked up a wicket in his first 2. It's very effective. Only conceded 8 runs in his first 2 overs. Joby. But now bowling against Salman Nizar. Fumble by the fielder with a single. Bethel chose on the short third man region. 10 deliveries. Nazil Setike and Salman Nizar. Plays it over the fielder and he gets a boundary. The first boundary conceded by Joby. That was beautifully struck. Shot. Oh, that is an outrageous hit. And through that shot, Nazal. A flat batter hit towards wide of that long off region, in between that extra cover and long off. So many vacant spaces there. Back-to-back boundaries. $144. Yes, anything around 160. I think Salman Nizar realizes this is not a 180 track. If they can get around 160, 170, that will be a challenging one. That's the reason why he's not taking any risk. And a dot ball to end is over number 19. 144 for 6. KCA. Final over coming up. With the current rate, it came down drastically in the last couple of overs. Good bowling by Idukki. 152, 10 and over, 154, and 12 and over, 156. And nothing much in that, but I really fancy them to get at least 160. Wait and see how much they can achieve. And here comes the left arm seamer, the one who has got all those rewards early on in his spell. Anandu. Three for 24. His figures. The most effective bowler so far from Idukki. In fact, that was not Anandu Prasad. Even I'm confused because Anandu Prasad was a left-arm seamer. He's a right-arm seamer who's bowling the final over. Vasudev. Why? There was a late call from the umpire. It was a right call in the end. Excellent delivery. Excellent delivery. Nothing much even Salman Nizar can do with that kind of delivery. 4 deliveries, 4 big deliveries remaining. Will he go for it? Salman Nizar 11 from 14. Will he go for that maximums? He's more than capable. He's a 6-hitter. And that's the one. That's the one. 3 more deliveries remaining. Easily put away by the left-hander. That's well over that rope. Extra cover, long on, long off, mid-wicket. Those are the areas he loves to go. 150 up for the team. 151. Oh, a bit of helicopter in that. Will he come back for 2? No, not even running for that. Not even interested in a single. 2 deliveries remaining. Ten runs will take them to 161. 12, 163. Full toss, hits high, and it's well over the reach of the fielder. Another 6 runs. And scoreboard moves to 157. Not that easy to hit that kind of full tosses away, especially down the ground. That's the quality we are witnessing here. Taken. Salman Nizar dismissed in the final delivery. And 157 for 7. Kanu DCA. Vasudev has done, yes, he considered 2 big maximums, but still a reasonably good over considering the circumstances. Salman Nizar, the man on strike, and they came back really well as a unit. Idukki restricted below 160, which will be a big achievement, and getting that psychological advantage while coming on to bat in the second innings. 157 for 7 in 20, and for Idukki they need 158 to win in their 20. The batting card, Omar Abu Bakr, 30 from 18 with 3 towering sixes and a boundary. The strike rate of 166. Varun Nainar and Parthiv disappointed. Dheeraj and Srirup built a fantastic partnership. 34 from 29 for Dheeraj and Srirup 52, the half centurion. And Arjun Suresh disappointed. Salman Nizar in the end, 23 from 18, and Nazil 10 from 7. You look at the bowling card. Akhil's career 4 overs 35 for 1. A touch higher considering his standards. Anandu Prasad 3 for 24. Very effective. Anish P. Rajan 3 overs 22 for no loss. Not picking up a wicket. Ansar just an over. Sachin Baby 4 overs 34. Jobi 3 overs 16. Srirup MP, the player who made that real impact. And see that wagon wheel there, that area along on mid-on region, that was the area he scored most runs, especially on his leg side. 36 runs and offside 16, behind the wicket 4, in front of wicket 17, square 15, and onto the square leg on the leg side region 16. Fantastic analysis by the team. And you see that pitch map, 34 runs with that full pitch deliveries, was very, very strong with the deliveries on the stumps, even if it is short or good length or on the full pitch. Very good batter. .52 runs from 40. Look at that. He middled more than 80% of his shots. That's why he got those big runs. Batter under pressure struggled only 17% and challenged by the bowler 27. The rest apart has been dominated by Srirup. His pattern, comparison with the ball by ball, and his defensive shots beaten. Pace deliveries 4, left alone. Stroke making against spin and pace. Wonderfully explained by this application. And the run scored against pace 18, against spin 34. He loves spin bowling. Scoring pattern. He loves that spin bowlers a lot because he loves to take that aerial route as well. Srirup MP, the player in the limelight at the moment. And 158 to win for Idukki to win this match and put the early points on the board. leading run scorers of this NSK trophy. Robin Krishnan, 6 matches. Yeah. 158 to win for Idukki. Wide down the leg side. Starts with an extra. And so bin shot. Starts with a wide. Idukki up and running. Now with that single. Bethel and Jobin. Bethel, the name which is very popular these days because of that promising youngster from England is making such an impact in that T20 World Cup. Jobin Joby, he himself making his own name. Nicely bowled, nicely played, watchfully. Two runs on the board. Towards the leg side. Another single. Shabin Shad. Another powerful unit with that big shoulders. Generating some good pace as well. The boy from Kannur. The initial movement is with the new ball. You might get something out of the surface. Oh, leading edge. Hasn't carried to the fielder. He took that necessary step to play that with soft hands in the last moment. Nicely bowled. Nicely played. Bethel, Jaws and Jobin. Wickets is the key here for any chase. And they know the important. They have to put the points on the board here. And the 1-3 for no loss, Idukki. Srirup MP. Terrific with the bat. Can he do that kind of things with the ball in hand? Right arm medium. Interestingly, the fielder was down there, Varun Naina. I think they know the strength of this particular player, Jobin Joby. Shot, yes, this time he adjusted nicely. Just that movement, inside out shot, away to that long off region for a boundary. The plot is set for that delivery onto the onside, but he played and adjusted really well to make it count for his side. Jobin Joby and Bethel. And if Joby stays there, that will make life easier for Idukki to chase this down. Oh, missed it. Missed it by the wicket keeper. In the end, that was an opportunity missed by the wicket keeper. Oh, that was a difficult opportunity. As a wicket keeper, you have to take those opportunities to help your team to be in this. 14 on the board in 1.5. After that cautious start, Bethel and Jobin, they're ready for this chase. And of over number 2, 14 for no loss, Idukki KCA. Not bounces as the batter expected. Have to be careful. This wicket not that great to bat. Not that batted friendly wicket. There is a bit of challenge. And you have to be ready for that challenge to chase down these numbers. Nicely played. But straight into the hands of the fielder. Sabin Shadi into his second over, economical so far in his spell. 3 dots to begin in his second. Shot! Well over the rope into that vacant fine leg region. The length has to be precise, otherwise you will get hammered like that. Easy pickings for Jobin. At one moment, and I thought that was a fielder. That was not a fielder. That was the one who is roaming around to help those fielders. Nicely played again towards the mid-wicket. With a couple of runs added. "22 runs on the board. Final delivery of the third over. Wow, that is power, and pulls it majestically in front of Skyer for 6 more runs. Jovi up and running. "28 for Nolos. Idukki KCA chasing 158 to win in 20. Short of authority, short of power, short of class, and short of conviction from Jobi. And see that impact already. 22 from 11 with a strike rate of 200. He is a champion performer, Jobi at this age. He is a real talent. And I said that yesterday while doing my job there at Mangalapuram, Kerala Cricket. And safe pair of hands with the talent we are having. Muhammad Imran. Sean Roger, this guy, Jobi, Akars, a lot of youngsters, talented youngsters. It's great to see they're grabbing those opportunity in this big stage. What a hit. What a hit that is. That beautiful straight bat. And that's all about pure timing. Look at that. Look at that pause after that. Great to watch. Youngster taking it on against those experienced campaigners. Jobi. Got him! Yo! A lack of concentration. Maybe that lack of bounce there. But that was a wayward shot from Jobin. And a hint of movement from Nazil. And that's the first wicket for Kannur this year. 35 for 1. And the dangerous Jobin Jobi walking back. He made 28 from 14 with a strike rate of 200. Good promising start. That was a cutter delivery. On the back of the hand delivery. Look at that. Beautiful skill. Nazil Siddiqui, Sachin Baby walks into the middle. A must-win game for Idukki. Remember, if they lose this one, the campaign might end. Yes, they have one more game to play, but if you lose 3, then that's going to be that for Idukki. But I'm sure Sachin Baby will have a say in this one. Played with soft hands. Edge away. Genuine edge. No, you can't set a feel for that. But Sachin Baby will take it. Will take that 4 runs to his team. Full toes onto the pads. Single. Salman Nizar. And a 4. 40 for 1. Exactly 10 and over. Here's the current rate. They need 119 to win from the remaining. 118 to win, in fact, in the remaining 96. That's the equation. Shabin Shad was very good until his first 9 deliveries, but the final 3 deliveries is conceded 14 runs. Bethel Joes and Sachin Baby. The name which we used to hear in the last ten, 15 years in Kerala cricket. A genuine match winner. A seasoned campaigner. He knows his game. He reads the situation well. And he adapts to those situations accordingly. That kind of player he is. He really is. Oh, down the ground, hammers it. And the ball wins the race. Hit back powerfully from Bethel Jaws. Over pitching and getting the treatment. Shabin Shad. That's not his length. The one down the leg side. Clips the thigh pad on the way. Leg by signal. Another single. Maintaining in the run rate of 10 and over at the moment. Idukki. That will help them a lot because they need only 112 from the remaining 92. Nicely played. Played that with soft hands. Sachin Baby. Idukki, a win here will put them in the mix. Still, might say that interesting scenario in this group. Ernakulam, one of the strongest team, the defending champions in this group. Fancy them to go through as the group winners. And the Kozhikode, they done really well to get 2 wins out of their 2. So they're keeping their noses in front. And then it's up to Kollam, Idukki and Kannur to compete for that second position. Nicely played by Bethel Jaws once again, carrying that momentum from Jobin. After that dismissal, he is the one who is showing more aggression. I think with the presence of Sachin Baby gives him a lot of confidence to play his natural game. Bethel moves to 15 from 12. And 50 comes up in that tremendous fashion for Idukki. 52 for 1 in 5.1. Running. When this guy is around, you have to be on the toes. Field is inside the circle in particular. At this age, his fitness is just on the next level. Sachin Baby. He played at IPL for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Once I heard he was amazed by the work ethic of Virat Kohli, and then he transformed his fitness level into the next level. And later on he plays for Sunrisers Hyderabad as well. Champion player, champion performer. Captain of Aries Column. In the first edition of KCL, they were the champions. Last time they were the runners. Short in stature, high in caliber. Flicks it to leg side. Oh, bundles it over. Oh, the fielder rushing in. And at one moment I thought that was an easy catch. But he misjudged that one. Oh dear. In the end, goes down as a drop catch. The big man, the big player survives. Up in the air. Another opportunity. No. This time, just open the face of the blade and deliberately put away. And when you look at the stats of this left-hander, Sachin Baby, especially in the T20s, he played 103 matches, more than 2,000 runs with an average of almost 30 and strike rate of 132 in List A. Is such a high quality performer. Player with immense potential, player with tons of experience, and player with the right attitude. And he's showing to the youngsters, age is just a number. Jishnu P, the left arm spinner, comes on to bowl. Bethel and Sachin. He has got the knack of picking up those big sixes, boundaries, singles always around when Sachin Baby is at the crease. Appeal there, big appeal. Not out, says umpire. Good piece of work. By Parthiv, wicket keeper. Quick as a flash. The ball spinning away. Shot high and goes all the way. Another big six. A juicy full toss from Jishnu. And that is just a gift for Bethel. Just to swing his arms. Much better line, much better length, and a bit of spin. That is more likely delivery we expect from Jishnu to deliver. Salman Nizar standing there. See the face when Bethel hit that six. No expression. End of 7. 73 for 1. They're maintaining that run rate nicely. Idukki KCA. And they needs 85 to win from 78. Just over run a ball. Partnership working nicely. The right and left combination. 38 from 20. 19 from Sachin. And 18 from Bethel. Complementing each other very nicely. Youngster along with that experienced man. Nazil CTK into his third over. Arjun Suresh. Bowling change. They need a wicket. They need a breakthrough. Who can provide that breakthrough? Can he be that answer? Arjun Suresh. At the moment, it looks pretty easy for Idukki. $84-83 to win from 76. Fantastic cricket shot. Walking down the track and plays it towards that cover region. 4 more runs. Looks so easy when this man is in action. Sachin Baby. Sachin of Kerala. He's our man, he's our boy. Nicely bowled, nicely played. $80 for 1 in 7.5. Nicely. And left alone. End of 8. 80 for 1. Idukki KCA. Vishnu P. expensive in his very first over. He has given the ball again. They desperately need a breakthrough. KCA. Trying to cut that fine. Finds the fielder. Dot delivery. Shabin Shah, the fielder. At least if you can bowl a couple of dot deliveries, you can put that pressure back on the batters. At the moment, yes, at that dot delivery creates that problem. And Varun Nayanar, the safest pair of hands in town, has taken a very good catch to send Bethel Joes back. A youngster. Things are going nicely for Idukki till that moment. And that inexperience has shown here by this youngster. Just thrown his wicket away. Aju Paulos. Half centurion in his first match, 109 the strike rate, the man in form, the ideal man for the situation, alongside Sachin. Two experienced boys for Idukki at the middle. Akhil's career still to come. They have more batters to follow. Appeal there. Oh, big appeal. Wicket keeper, very animated. Eighty-two for 2. An excellent over from Jishnu. And Jishnu has provided that much needed breakthrough for KCA. End of 9. 82 for 2. They need 76 from 66. Equation pretty much in favor of Idukki KCA. Arjun to Aju. Wide signal. No ball already called by the umpire. And it's a free hit for Raju Paulos. Just giving that license to free his arms in this free hit delivery. Can he make full use of this? That was a top edge in the air into the hands of Jishnu, but that was a free hit delivery. Wide signal straight away. Immediate call from the umpire. That's Corelli. In fact, he's Alieska. After that wicket fall of Betel, the things just slow down a little bit and see the difference in that equation as well. Another single from Aju Paulos. Sachin Baby 27 from 18. That earlier drop catch from Srirup, that could have been costly. Glorious looking drive from Sachin Baby. 28 from 19. With that few wides, only 4 singles after that. End of 10, halfway stage of the chase, 90 for 2. They need 68 more runs to win from the remaining 10. Sitting pretty much on the driving seat at the moment, Idukki KCA. Srirup MP. Plays it to leg side. And he comes back for 2 quite comfortably. Such a good athlete. Fantastic runner. in between the wickets. Sachin Baby, a true example for these youngsters. How to approach the game. Shot away, leg side, one bounce, 4. Exactly in between those fielders. He knows exactly where the fielders are. That's why it was in the air for a long, long time. It was in between that fielders and one bounce. Look at that. Bisecting that fielders with precision. Slower delivery. Nicely bowled. Pitching short. And getting a single. Just over 6 and over is the asking rate. He already got 7 in this without much of a risk. Sachin Baby and Aju Paulus. Punches it on the back foot. Single, that will do. At this moment for Idukki. Eight runs already in this over without any risk. And Idukki nicely sailing through this chase. End of 11, 99 for 2. Badruddin PP. On the left arm medium. Comes to ball. He used to bowl that cutters, spinners, medium, everything in his armory. Badruddin PP. The wily all campaigner. Another wicket taker. wickets. That's the only chance to win this match for Kannur. And for Idukki, just sensible batting. 58 from 53, the equation pretty much in their favour. Oh. That's given out. That was given out by the bowlers and umpire. Is that a nick on the way? Seems like. Aju Paulos. The batter dismissed. Here comes Achilles Correa, or the captain. Badruddin strikes in his first over. They need wickets. And Badruddin has provided that much needed breakthrough for Kannur. Hundred and one for 3. Powerfully hit down the ground for another single. Sachin Baby still there along with Achilles Correa. Not a big worry for Idukki. Oh, inside edge. Almost chops it on. Almost. Oh. Look at that reaction. And ball just comes back into the left-hander. End of 12, 102 for 3. 56 from 48 for Idukki to win this match and put that valuable points on the board. Nicely bowled. The ball is gripping. The surface is helping the spinners. I'm pretty much interested to see the second match here at this very wicket. It's going to be a real task for the batters. Especially later on, the sun beating down. And I expect more spin in this wicket. .54 from 45. Another fancy numbers. Up in the air. One bounce. Shabin Shad. The fielder. Oh, wicket of Sachin Baby is very crucial here for Idukki. Shot down the ground, and is that the wicket? Well, this is a huge moment in this game. That was very close to that rope. But in the end, it was given out. Another big moment. And another wicket falls. And now, Sachin Baby is still there. Idukki, they believe they can take this home. Agonizingly close. Mithun Natarajan. Aggressive approach from Salman. The captain bring the slip in here. The ball is turning. The new batter walks in. Great approach. Attacking field. Attack is the best form of the defense, and this is defending a total and attacking the batters. End of 13, 105 for 4. Couple of wickets in the last couple of overs for Kannur. Oh, they are right back in this contest. All of a sudden, this game has come alive. Thanks to Jishnu, thanks to Badruddin. Couple of runs in the end for Mithun. Six wickets remaining, 52 to win. A superb shot towards that offside by the newcomer Mithun. Sachin Baby, as far as Kannur is concerned, he is a danger man. That's the wicket they need. That they believe they can close this down. Fantastic delivery. Badruddin, a bit of post delivery, spun away from the batter. That's not his stock delivery. It's getting tighter. It's getting tighter. It's not easy now. After that wicket is turning. And it's not helping the batters by any means. And what a job this man is doing for his team. Badruddin is not giving anything away. End of 14. 110 for 4. Idukki, they need 48 to win from 36. Crossed away towards that extra cover. Once you beat the fielder inside, you'll always get 4 for that. Trademark Sachin Baby. Classical Sachin Baby. $114 for 4. 44 more runs to win from the remaining 35. Sachin Baby moves to 45. Oh, scooped away. Not the kind of connection grounded there, but still a single. No more dot deliveries. Sachin Baby is doing Sachin Baby things. But on the other side, the new batters who walks in, they have to play sensibly. Shot high. Well over the reach of the fielder. A desperate effort, but that was a six. In this crucial moment of this chase. Oh, look at that Parthiv. He knows immediately once that was it. Only resulting into that maximum. Now equation once again. This match is swinging like a pendulum. It was going in one direction, then coming back to other again. That shift towards that Kannur side. Now that boundary and a six brings it back to the side of Idukki. Mithun Natarajan. That was a crucial six. A much needed one for him and for his team. Nicely played down the ground. A long off fielder there. Single. To end this over number 15. 5 remaining. 122 for 4. $36 to win from 30. Equation still in the balance. And wicket of Sachin Baby. That will play a crucial role. Partnership 17 from 13. Mithun with 10 and Sachin Baby with 7. Madruddin into his third over. Fantastic figure so far on the left armer. He used to bowl medium pace early on in his career, then turns to a left arm spinner. He can spin the ball either way. Such an experienced campaigner. Has got all the trickery in his basket. Comes back sharply. Sachin Baby looking for that room. Never any room there. Cut away and nicely. Effortless. Sachin Baby. .50 in style by the stylish left-hander. What a player. Time and time again is performing. .51 from 36. With a strike rate of 130 plus. He missed out in the first two. He determined to make this one count. When someone says it's the third time lucky, this is their third match. And if he stays there till the end, he will make it count. Sachin Baby. Pulls it towards the mid wicket. Single. Mithun Natarajan has done a great job. While coming on to bat. Nice camera work by the boys here. End of 16. Idukki, they need 29 to win from 24. 129 for 4. Sachin Baby 51. Mithun Natarajan 12 from 11. There's a more twist in this one. Nicely played. Supported really well in this partnership. That's the reason why Sachin Baby can play freely as well. They're not making any dot balls. That's very important in this chase because boundary hitting in this wicket, not that easy. Excellent. Excellent use of the pace. He knows exactly where the fielders are. Just open the face of the blade at the last moment. And the third man inside the circle, you always get 4 for that. Soft hands, deft touch. Touch of class, touch of tease and touch of elegance from Sachin Baby. Rabin Shah in his first spell, he bowled really well, yes. In the final 3 deliveries of his first spell. In fact, his second over was the one has got hammered by the batter Omar Abu Bakr. Pulls away nicely into the gap. 4. And that boundary will bring that equation below 6. And it's the first time it's come down to below 6 in this chase. 18 from 19. Leg side, poor delivery. 4 more runs. And now a drop of the shoulders, head down. I think Kannur DCA, the body language says a lot. End of 17, 144 for 4. 14 to win from 18. Equation pretty much in the hands of Idukki DCA. 39 from 25. Partnership. Now see their contribution. Sachin Baby all of a sudden. 25 from 12. Contributing much in that. And Natarajan Mithun is playing and happy to play that second fiddle in that partnership. 13 from 13. Badruddin into his last over. Can he make something happen here? Badruddin PP. No wicket of Sachin Baby. Will be more than sweet for Kannur and for Badruddin. He bowled really well, to be honest. Look at that running. Look at that running. 2 runs, just taps in and 2. Running between the wickets has been the real difference. With other batters, he just taps in and look for single all the time, and if there is any opportunity, he'll come back for 2. Expecting a wide call from the umpire, but that was inside the guideline. Excellent call by the umpire. This time only a single. Happy to give it to his counterpart, Mithun. 66. In fact, 67 from 43. And see the equation now. 10 from 14. Excellent batting. Playing with a lot of common sense. He knows exactly what he's doing there. Just rotating the strike. Gave the strike back to Sachin Baby. That's the best thing he can do. And Baby will keep the strike. End of 18. 150 up for Idukki. 150 for 4. They need 8 to win from 12. Nazil CTK. With the ball in hand. This match is pretty much in the hands of Idukki unless until something extraordinary happen. And see that? It's easy at the moment for Sachin Baby. I said just 2 hits away. 1 hit gone for boundary and another one waiting. 1 more hit and they will register their first points on the board. 72 from 45. A lawful toss placed into the wide of the mid-on fielder. Take a single, give it to the youngster. We go for that glory hit. Another single. 2 wicket. 2 from 9. Will Sachin Baby finishes the things in style. .73 from 46. Full toss, hits it over the mid wicket, and that's the way to do it. Sachin Baby, you beauty. What a player. Wins the match for his side and surely be the player of the match, contender in this one. A win by 6 wickets in the end. Idukki registered their first points on the board. Well, the match summary. Idukki won the toss, elected to bowl. KCA made 157 thanks to the half century from Sriroop and valuable contribution from Dheeraj, 34 from 29, and Omar Abu Bakr, a lively 30 from 18, and Salman Nizar in the end 23 from 18. Pick of the bowlers are Nandu Prasad 3 for 24, Vasudev chipped up 2, and Akhil's career with a wicket. In reply, Idukki started slowly, but Jobi then kept his feet and up and running. Then the Sachin Baby show then. It's all Idukki in the end. A win by 6 wickets. .79 from 47. And look at the strike rate in this difficult conditions. 168 with 10 fours and 2 sixes. Sachin Baby's run scoring areas on the stumps. If it is short, 16 runs, good length, 12. And if it is full, 19. Half volley is 9, and even if it is a Yorker full toss, he managed to get 9 runs from that as well. Outside the off stump, half volley, full length deliveries, 12 runs. Very strong from the stumps and outside the off stump. Complete player.
And it's time to go for the post-match presentation to that Player of the Match award. Welcome to the post-match presentation of NSK Trophy State T20 Championship powered by Gokulam Grand. It's a big match for both the sides. In the end, Idukki get over the line thanks to the big innings from Sachin Baby. And to give away that Man of the Match award, we have Alias, the match official. And the Player of the Match, it goes to none other than Sachin Baby. 79 runs from 47 with 10 fours and 2 sixes. Fantastic innings under pressure. Well played, Sachin.
Thank you.
Have a few words.
Yeah.
Fantastic innings again under pressure. 2 points, very important 2 points for you.
Yeah, it's a very important game for us because if we want to be in the race, that we have to win both the games. So, but still, we have very good talented players, and I'm sure they will bounce back at any moment. I'm sure the better cricket is going to come.
One more game to play.
Yep.
Positive atmosphere in the ground. I mean, in the dressing room, right?
100% because after 2 games, first 2 games we lost, and it was a little down. But still, I'm sure with this win, everybody will be pumped up and ready for the next game.
Age is just a number, right?
Age is just a number that we have to show to the world that you can, if you are fit and if you have that hunger to play, hunger to score more runs, still you can play.
Just one thing I just want to ask you. Running between the wickets, just unbelievable. Just taps into the leg side and running too. That was just mesmerizing from you. Well played, Sachin Baby once again. He is the player of the match, and that's it from the presentation.
Day 3, match number 2. And Kollam taking on the defending champions Ernakulam. And it's time for the toss.
Toss time here at NSK Trophy State T20 Championship, powered by Goglang brand. We have the defending champions taking on Kollam. Kollam, the captain Akshay Manohar, the captain of Ernakulam, Govinda Pai. To oversee the things, we have Jamshid. And now Akshay Manohar will spin the coin. Tails is the call.
It is tail.
Tail it is. Govind, you want the toss, what have you decided?
We like to bowl first.
Any specific reason for that?
No, last 2 matches we won by chasing. So I think we are better in chasing. So while bowling first, we can assess the wicket and restrict them to a good total.
Okay, any changes in your side?
Yeah, we have got couple of changes. 3 changes. Sanjay Raj is not playing. Surya is not playing. Omni Krishnan is not playing. And one more change. Lots of changes. So I'm not remembering that.
Okay, all the best. Akshay, a must-win game, batting first. It's a challenge.
No, we would have batted first also. The wicket looks like a batting track, and we have to put a good total on the board and just make them get out. That's it.
Any changes in your side?
Yeah, one change. Atuljit is not playing and Advait is playing.
All the best for you as well. That's the news from the centre. The defending champions Ernakulam won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Champions up against the challengers. Ernakulam taking on Kollam. You see the lineups. Ashwin Shankar, Ashik Muhammad, Muhammad Irshad, the bowler, Sachin Baby, wicket-keeper batter Rahul Sharma, the experienced campaigner Jay Ghosh, the all-rounder Advait Prince, Akshay Manohar, the all-rounder captain, Safan Fayaz, Vinil Tias, the left-arm seamer, and Sharon, now the big hitter, completes the lineup of Kollam. And when it comes to the champion side, Govind Pai, captain of Ernakulam, Abdul Aftab, Ajit V, Asif Salam, Abdul Basit, he is a danger man, Amai Manoj, the promising youngster, Jaydev Naya, Pritish Pawan, another left-handed batter, big hitter, Rohit Kayar, superb top-order batter, Aditya Vinod and Vipul Shakti, the left-hander, completes the lineup of Ernakulam. Ernakulam, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. We had a chat with Govinda Pai there. What he said was they've done fantastically well while chasing. So they just continue to do that to challenge themselves. Couple of changes in their side. Giving the opportunity to some of their youngsters. Safan Fayaz and Sachin Baby, batters at the middle for Kollam. Ibnul Aftab, left-arm seamer, will start the proceedings for the champions. Defending champions playing like champions. Yes, they had a slight blip, but they overcome in that super over against Kannur. A very formidable side. Good shot to start with. A bit of width on offer. Safan Fayaz just for his arms. And get a beautiful boundary. See that, nothing there on the wicket. Anything around 170, 180 will be a challenge for Ernakulam. I'm sure if later on the day, if spinners can come into play, that will make the thing interesting in this chase. Pritish Pawan. Calicut Glove Stars plays Ibnul Aftab. Ajit plays for Lapi last time. Previous season he was with Calicut. Well ball, slowing it down. He had a single. Ali Askar and Jamshir. Experienced officials, quality officials officiating this prestigious NSK trophy organized by Kerala Cricket Association. They've taken a big step to organize this, and thanks to Gokulam Grant, our official sponsor for this prestigious event. Right and left combination. Nicely played. Right behind that one. On the top of the bounce. Plays it with soft hands towards the leg side for a single. And both batters off the mark. Safan off the mark in style with a boundary. Then the single. Sachin PS. Another player. Once he gets going, such a rare talent. He loves to play that innovative shots like scoop shots, reverse scoop, reverse sweep, paddle sweep. John Nevin stroke maker. Final delivery of the first over. Nicely placed down the ground. Over the ball has had 4. Second boundary of this over. And second boundary for Safan as well. Fantastic straight bat. Beautiful follow through. And he kept his head high. Great sign. Watching the ball closely. End of 1. 10 for no loss. Column DCA. Aditya Vinod, a lanky, tall pacer, comes to ball from the far end. We have 2 ends here, a college end, that is a far end, and here it's a pavilion end. Smash down the ground. Hitting it through the line, which is pretty easy at the moment. Right confident start by Kollam. Third boundary. They're not impressed by that. But good looking shot from Sachin. Inside half of the bat. There's a deep square. Another single. Runs are coming easily at the moment for Kollam side. 15 already. I had a chat with the curator Chandran, where he says this is a good track. Expect batters to make at least 180-200. That's what we expect from Kollam, to make a really good contest this one. He's on top of that bounce. Guided to the third man for a single. Ten from 6. Safan. Sachin. 6 from 3. Oh, beauty. Just bring that length a touch shorter, and that movement beats the inside edge of the bat. Could have been easily chopped it down to his own stumps, and he survives. Length is very important. The test match length. Just short of length, just outside the off stump. And we saw that in the T20 IPL. That's the length. Hard length. Hard to put away, especially with the new ball. Duffy bowls that. The New Zealander for RCB. Josh Hayes from Australia is doing that similar kind of length for RCB. That's why they were the champions. End of 2, 17 on the board. Kollam without losing a wicket. Shot high, and that sailed over. 6 to begin. And his third over. Short in stature, this boy, but abundance in skill and caliber. You got some good eyes watching the ball late. It was a half stop, really. Misunderstanding between the batters. In the end, Sachin Baby already there on the non-strikers end. And Safwan just ball watching. That's a wild swing from Safwan. The name Sachin is such a big name in Indian cricket and in Kerala as well. Another top edge flies over the short third man. 4 more runs. I don't mind. It all matters, those big runs in this power play. And they will take that all day. Column side. 28 for no loss in 2.5. Terrific start. That's much better from Ibnul. Good running. Immediate response from Sachin. End of 3. 29 for no loss. Column DCA. Running between the wickets. One of the most important thing, even in this high scoring T20 format. You saw that in the morning match. Sachin Baby. What a player. What a performer he has been for Kerala and for wherever he plays. But in the KCL franchise cricket, in this NSK district team as well. Nicely opened the face of the blade in the last moment and guide it in between. And once again, there is no third man. It's inside the circle. Look at that. That is beautiful placement. He knows exactly where the fielders are. They got some big players on their sleeve. Kollam. .35 on board. Again, it's all about the timing and placement. Hand and eye coordination at its very best. Look at that controlled shot. 4 fantastic runs. That extra pace helping the batter at the moment. Good piece of fielding. Slashed away behind the square. Sachin Pierce, you beauty. What a shot. Again, width on offer. And Sachin Pierce says, I love width. I love that area behind the square. Expect them to make at least 180. This is a 180-200 track, says the groundsman curator. Let's see how much Kollam can make. .46 for no loss after 4. Kollam DCA. After Ernakulam won the toss, elected to bowl. A bit of concern there for the batter. I'm sure he'll be all right. Sachin Pierce. Such a fantastic batter. Loves width. He loves the ball on the stumps. He loves everything. He's a real batter. Rahul Sharma is one of the most experienced players along with Akshay Manohar. And the one to watch out for is Amai Manoj. Kerala Cricket Association having pretty high hopes with that man. The left arm spinner Ajit comes to ball. In the power play against the left arm left-hander, and he has taken that full advantage. Pretty safe shot when you're playing inside that power play. Safan fires 50 up for the team with that boundary. Ajit look at that strike rate of left-hander Sachin. We mentioned about the name Sachin in Indian cricket. Sachin in Malayalam, I mean Kerala cricket as well, was a great batter of this generation. And here is another Sachin, another left-hander. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Catch. Put down. 52 on the board. .34 from 17. Strike rate of exactly 200. See, this is what I said from the beginning. He can play all the shots. Paddle sweep, reverse sweep. And this is like a switch hit from Sachin PS. End of 5. One more over remaining in this power play. 56 for Nolos, column DCA. Abdul Basit. Again, spinner in the power play, inside the power play. And so Ajit from the other end. And that is the problem you might face. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the circle. And batters, they will take those chances. That is a big hit. Oh, no idea where the ball has gone. Where Sachin PS, he knows exactly, and he was aware of that situation and runs in quickly for that single. 63. Four more runs. Expensive over from Abdul Basit. A smashing drive towards that offside into the gap. End of 6. 68 for Nolos, column DCA. Short pattern analysis by the analysis team. Asif Salam. It was a low scoring affair in the first 2 days. Today we are witnessing something different. The pitch the wicket has been changed, and as a result runs are coming. Nicely played. Superb partnership. Is this be the highest opening partnership in this ground? I think so. 71 in 6.3. Terrific start for Kollam. Akshay Manohar, the captain, what he said at the throws, they decided to bat first if they would have won the toss. So exactly what the doctor ordered. They want to bat first. Govinda Pai gave it to them, and now they're grabbing those opportunity. They want to make it count. They want to win this. Shot. Terrific. One bounce. Over extra cover. 4. This little guy is a pocket dynamite. He plays all around the ground. Kind of a 360 player. Doesn't have much of a weakness. The only thing is, can he make it a bigger one? End of 7. 77 for no loss. Kollam DCA. The current rate they are going. Absolutely amazed to see that. 220. I mean 13 and over, 246. And 15 and over, 270. A realistic chance of getting 200 will be a very good achievement for Kollam. In the air. Another single. Has been the feature of the partnership. Not much of dot balls, especially from Sachin. See the strike rate, almost 200. 47 from 24. Obviously. Fumble. And they came back for 2. High. Is it long enough? It is. A massive, massive hit from a highly talented individual. Shafan Fayaz. Column, they want to make it big. And playing against the defending champions of NSK. And at the moment, all the momentum are with Column. 86 in 7.4. And we just saw that projector score. 222 with the current rate. Can they achieve that? At least 200. That's the bare minimum we expect from Column side to make it from now on. Fantastic cricket from both these players. End of 8. 88 for Nolos. And the current rate stands at 11. Fantastic start for Column DCA. Sachin P is on strike. The left-hander is on 48. Ajit V into his second over. Conceded 10 in his first. 39 from 24. 49 from 26. Appeal. Definitely going down the leg side. No doubt about that. Yes, Sachin says keep on playing. Better, we'll get 2. It's easy to throw your wicket away at this stage But to keep going at this rate, it's difficult. And that's the difficult part. And you have to do that difficult part against a very strong Ernakulam side. Got him. Cleaned him up, Ajit, with his experience, and has provided that much needed breakthrough for the champions. Safan Fayaz on for 41 from 28. Handy little knock up front. 91 for 1. Kollam DCA. Rahul Sharma walks into the middle to join Sachin PS. Big hitter. Nicely played. He's off the mark with that single. End of 9. Still maintaining that healthy rate at the moment. 92 for 1. Kollam DCA. Sachin PS on 49. The non-strikers and Asif Salam coming back to attack against Rahul Sharma. We talk about this Sharma's Sharma ji ka beta. This is not Abhishek Sharma or Rohit Sharma. This is Rahul Sharma in action for Kollam DCA. .49. He deserves a half century. Yes, nicely done. 50. Well played, young man. Yes, acknowledging the dugout. Well played. Fantastic innings. A much needed one for your stream. I'm happy to take that single and move away from strike, because on the other end, Sachin going with some great guns. 50 from 27. Strike rate of almost 200. Heaved it to leg side for another single. Terrific over. Just 5 from that. And one more delivery to ball. In fact, 4 from that. First one was a dot. Good running. Now it's 5 from that over. Half a stage of the first innings. 97 for 1, Column DCA. Ajit. Into his third over. Represented Kerala in that Ranji Trophy. So many players represented Kerala in that previous season. And now we are seeing another player who has been called up to India under-19 side, that is the wicket-keeper batter from Trivandrum, Mano Krishna. Sanju Samson, the player of the series in a T20 World Cup. Shot. Once you play shots like that, no need to run for that kind of shots. That he will travel the distance. And using that long handle quite nicely, Rahul Sharma. Nice work by the cameraman once again. Wide, it is a wide. Another big hit, another big six. Same direction, same result. He loves hitting those big ones in that area. Onto his knees and bang, she goes. Boundary line's quite big enough, but still carries a long way. Beauty. An absolute beauty to end that over. Ten in 11. Maintaining the run rate. Thanks to this boy, Sachin PS. 110 from 11. Terrific start, I must say. See that reverse once again. Pritish Pavan. Right arm bowler. I'm just asking that question to the strikers and umpire. No movement from the batter. Just to make sure the batter is there inside or not. Bowler who used to bowl at off breaks to the left-hander. Got so much variations, varieties. Powerfully struck down the ground. Oh, overran that. Four more runs. Expect the ball to spin. But after landing that, it kept that line. And the fielder was too far behind that line. Shot! That goes all the way. It does go all the way. I don't know how to explain that shot. Is that a switch hit or a reverse? Kind of both, I can say. Earlier he got a boundary, this time even better, 6. Sachin PS. We saw Sachin Baby got 79 and took that innings. On that victory side for Idukki. Can Sachin PS do the same here for Column? To put on a good score and then to defend against the reigning champions. Nicely ball. The first 2 deliveries right on the money from Aditya. Expensive in the first 2. 24 conceded. Considering his standards, that was pretty high. Again, that fancy number comes here. 1, 2, 3. Wide. Wicket keeper misses. Another run along with that wide. 2 more runs added. In the air, catch is the call and taken. Nothing short really in the end from Sharma, and he departs, and that partnership broken. Aditya, we know there's got that important breakthrough. Sharma dismissed. 1, 2, 5 for 2. Akshay Manohar, the one which is having the similar kind of profile like Sri Roop of Kannur. He is a batter who can bowl that a little off break. Sri Roop is a medium pacer. .125 for 2 in 12.3. Exactly 10 and over. Bowling stump to stump line. His second spell. He learned that mistake he has done early on in the first spell, giving too much of width and a lot of pace. Now he just slows it down, keeping it simple, keeping it on the line, and asking the batters to do. Try to hit me if you can from that line. And in this wicket, not that easy. One to 7 for 2. First time in this innings, the run rate came down below 10. Is it good bowling or maybe the lack of initiative from the batters? Hit it towards that vacant region. Another single. Two of their best batters at the crease. That is close, but not quite close enough to get a wicket. The ball is turning That might drift down the leg side. That's the only reason why. Umpire not sure. Oh, direct hit. Would have been curtains for Sachin. End of 14. 1-3-2 for 2. Hits high. It's a big hit. Sachin P has decided. And now it's time to go for some big shots. You've seen enough. And Ajit is on the receiving end. .73 from 40. Akshay Manohar just joined Sachin. 2 from 4. Very capable batter. Good fielding. Excellent fielding in the end. Nice work from Pai. Captain leading by example. Commitment level. Sure, that's gone. That's gonna disappear. .15 in this over. I think they've decided 8 wickets in hand. 5 remaining after this. And it's time to play some shots. .149 in 15. Losing only 2. 30 legal deliveries remaining for Kollam. Can they go beyond 200? Deep into the crease. Sachin PS. He was winding. That one he was just taking that little initiative to get some big runs. Good hit towards the square leg, deep square leg, single. 150, 151 in fact, for two. Watch all the actions only on KCA YouTube channel. Thanks to webstreaming.in, broadcasting partner. And a special thanks to Gokulam Grant for their support and contribution towards this prestigious event. It's over 3 singles in the first 3. And that one make it 4 in 4. And what a coincidence. 4th delivery, 4th single. And that was straight into the hands of number 4. One, 5, 3. Outside the line. Just outside the line. He just lost his run-up, Asif Salam. He has done a terrific job. Yes, he lacks that wicket, but look at that economy rate, 18 in 2.5, which has been very good. Another fumble. And that's another. Door delivery in the end of 16. 156 for 2. Column DCA. Fielder underneath and took it brilliantly. That was just a catching practice. Pratish Pavan, the fielder. No expression from Ibnul as always. Last couple of overs. In fact 15 and 16 has been fantastic for Ernakulam side. Is that the momentum shift? I'm not sure. Still 7 wickets in hand. Sachin P is still there. Still fancy them to make at least 190, 200. Sharon. And the craze of it, Sachin. But all eyes on this guy. 76 from 45. Up in the air and taken. Oh. Oh, Vipul Shakti it is. Sachin P.S. Fantastic innings for his team. Comes to an end. 76 from 46. And now Kollam. They're losing their way. I'm talking about the momentum shift. This is definitely the signs. Leading edge. Ashik Muhammad. Two big hitters at the middle. Ashik and Sharon are the finishers of the team. Against the left arm seamer. Picked up 2 already in this over. Over number 15, over number 16, and over number 17 so far has been unbelievable for Ernakulam DCA. A great over from Ibnul. 2 wickets and just 3 conceded. End of 17. 157 for 4. Talking about 190, 200. That's, I think, that score which is pretty much out of reach. Unless until these two has to do something miraculous to make it to 190. Sharon and Ashik Muhammad, more than capable batters. That's four. Poor bowling. Drifting down the leg side, asking for the treatment. And he got that treatment he deserves. Another wicket, and this is an absolute pandemonium there in the middle for Kollam. They were gunning for a big total of at least around 190, 200, but now they just lost their way. Some great bowling, good field placement, and some fantastic captaincy by Pai. Oh, what a delivery that was. I missed it. But this time, perfect Yorker. Execution at its very best at White Prince. Almost another Yorker to the toe end of the bat. Pritish Pavan. Full toss. Catch. Another wicket. Last over. Ibnul Aftab got 2. And in this over, Asif Salam got 2. And see the disappointment of the face of Ashik Muhammad. That was a full toss. That was there to hit. And he hit it straight into the hands of the fielder at that long on region. $164 for 6. On 66 for 65 for 6. Oh, that is some kind of innovation from the player who just walks in and plays a little scoop shot. Not that easy to execute. $170. Ajay Ghosh and Advait Prince. Good looking shot. Only a single. And here comes Ajay Ghosh. Another talented all-rounder. Two runs. Good running. End of 19. 173 for 6. Column DCA. Aditya Vinod. Final over of this innings. Oh, such a tight one. That's a wide. That's definitely a wide. Slower delivery. Very well disguised from Aditya. .176. Still looks like a decent enough score. 180 plus. And if you can bowl and field well, that is a challenging one. Helicopter. And a fielder drops it. Oh, 1, 2, and lost it. Powerful hit by Prince. Looks like a real talent, Advait Prince. Could have come a little early. I wish. Another slower delivery. Yes, he bowled the 2 wides in that initial stage of this over. Apart from that, creating an opportunity and only 4 singles. Another single. 180. Can they finish their innings with a high note? A boundary or a 6? They'll take it. Anywhere will do it. Top edge, inside edge. A good hit down the ground. Misses it by signal. End of 20. End of the first innings. 181 for 6. Column DCA. And for Ernakulam to win this, they need 182 in their allotted 20. The chase will be coming next. was elected to bowl. And the batting card, Safian Fayaz and Sachin PS. Fantastic from both those openers. 41 from 28, Sachin PS 76 from 46. Top class performance. Rahul Sharma 18 from 15. Apart from that, nobody. Akshay Manohar, captain, 13 from 10. Sharon and Ashik disappointed. Advait Prince in the end, 10 from 7. And Ajay Ghosh 4 takes them. The total to 180 plus 181 precise. Ibnul Aftab 4 overs 33 for 2. Aditya Vinod 4 overs 36 for 1. Got some pounding initially. And Ajit, the left arm spinner, 44 for 1. Abdul Basit 27. And 2 wickets for Asif Salam, the left arm seamer. Nothing for Pritish as well. 181. Sachin PS run map this one on the stumps. He was very strong outside the off stump, wide of the off stump. Look at that, runs coming on the pitch, on the straight line, on the wicket. 30 runs from the stumps, outside the off stump 22, wide of the off stump 13, and on the leg side a few more runs as well. Very strong offside player, Sachin PS. Against pace, spin 41-35, nothing much in that. Balls faced 25-20. Singles 13 and 11, pace and spin. And fours, he loves facing that quicker deliveries, pacier deliveries. And he loves that switch hit, reverse sweep as well. Sixes against spin bowling, 2 compared to pace, 1. And the strike rate, again, slightly in favor of the spin department, 175 against 164. "76 runs from 46. Struggled 23. Challenged 32. But it was a masterclass from Sachin PS. The tiny little left-hander showed his full range of shots. All set for the chase. 182 to win. The defending champions. Another right hand left combination. Rohit KR and Vipul Shakti. Two dynamic openers for Ernakulam. Rohit on strike. Watchfully left alone. Rohit KR, 2 matches. This is the second match, 37. You see the strike rate, very impressive. 168. Is that kind of batter who loves to dominate from the word go. Vinal TS, the left arm seamer, who can produce and create a bit of swing early on with that new ball. Vipul Shakti, the left-hander, on the other side. A very cool, calm, composed player. Technically gifted players from Ernakulam. Over the infield, couple of bounces for, and that's what you can see if you give any kind of width to this boy. He just won't mess around. He'll play shots. Another beautiful cricket shot wide of the fielder of the long on. Fielder was there set for the trap, but he plays a little wider to that fielder. Oh, another big six. Big. Oh, that's not a six. I thought that one goes all the way. That was an opportunity missed. Ajay Gons, the fielder, who misses a real opportunity to send that danger man back to the hut. Oh, big opportunity. I haven't seen that fielder in the screen. But then I look to the ground and see the one who is running in. Wow. That is the biggest of the day. Look at that, just a shimmy down the track. And where she goes, Rohit Kaya. I said that he won't mess around. If he gets going, the only way he can stop him is to get his wicket. 166 more runs to win from 114. 16 on the board already after one. And see Rohit Kaya striking nearly 300. Mohammad Irshad is a raw talent who can generate some serious pace. Can he create that problem to these two batters? His job is to get a wicket or two. Oh, the chest over. Oh, the field is rich. And Vipul Shakti. He's off the mark with that single. Rohit Kaya was the one which I am pretty much excited about the way he bats. I still remember the chase of the final of NSK Trophy 2025. I had to chase down those numbers in 5 overs, and they chased it down in 2.3. And bulk of the scoring has been made by Rohit Kaya. I don't remember the exact figures. I think it is 37 or 38 from just 12 or 13 deliveries. Something similar to that. That's the kind of impact he can make. Everyone beats the batter. Not much of a bounce there. And you're watching KCA presents NSK Trophy State T20 Championship live from St. Xavier's College Ground, Thumba. Pool A fixtures happening here. This is day 3. Ernakulam and Calicut leading the chart with 2 wins, and other 3 teams, Kollam, Kannur, and Idukki. They have to fight it out. And the way things are shaping up, Kozhikode are looking pretty good and favourites along with Ernakulam to progress. But you never know. Oh, this is an important match. If Ernakulam lose this one, then we can see some excitement in the final matches. Because in the morning match, Kannur, they lost against Idukki. They put their first points on the board. So if Kollam can beat Ernakulam here, then everyone can be at that mix. Good delivery. Decent delivery. Dot delivery more importantly. This over has been very impressive by Irshad. Wide and few singles. Come back for too slow a delivery. You just don't back up at any stage, in any situation, Rohit Kaya. That's his strength. That's his attitude. End of 2. 22 on the board. Ernakulam KCA chasing 182 to win from their allotted 20. Oh, nicely picked up into that vacant region on the leg side. That was a smashing hit from Vipul Shakti. He put his entire Shakti into that one. This chase is very much on here from Ernakulam. Not afraid to take their chances. Vipul and Rohit. Two fantastic youngsters trying to boss the game. That's a good one. Length delivery just outside the off stump. .152 to win from 105. Slower delivery. Rolling the fingers over. That was an off cutter from Vinil. Vipul Shakti missed that one completely. 10 from 7, 19 from 9. On the other end, the right-hander. That is another high quality cricket shot from a high quality player. See, anything over pitches, these boys will go for it, and that's on the top of the side screen. Started with a 6 in this over. 6 in the 5th delivery. 36 on the board. Pitching short, slower delivery. Lays it to the leg side. Single to end is over number 3. 37 for no loss at Ernakulam KCA. Muhammad Irshad. Pitching short, asking questions. Now that a convincing hit from the left-hander, Vipul Shakti. Now Rohit Kea, 19 from 9. He was away from the strike for quite some time. And Irshad ball a beautiful over early on. Now up against Rohit. .38 for no loss in 3.2. Well over 10. Well beyond the asking rate. Oh yes, cleaned him up. And an absolute delight for his shot. Back of the hand, slower delivery completely. Missed by the batter. And that's the skill this raw talented bowler is having. Provided that big breakthrough. End of Rohit. 38 for 1. Ernakulam KCA. Beautifully executed slower delivery from Irshad. Another huge talent in the ranks of TCC Tripunithara. Ammai Manoj. Played away nicely in the air, but safe. Well over the reach of the fielder. Nicely played by the youngster. Under 4. 42 for 1. Ernakulam DCA. They need 140 more runs to win from the remaining 96 deliveries. Vipul Shakti, left-hander, still there along with the young superstar Ammai Manoj. Ashwant, the leggy, comes to ball inside the power play against the left-hander. Missed it. Completely missed it. 4 dots from the leggy Ashwant. .43 for 1 in 4.5. The run rate came down drastically in the last 2. Irshad was outstanding. Ashwant was superb so far. Oh! Is that a catch? Is that a catch? Is that a catch? I don't believe it. The catch, which might be the catch of the tournament. I just want to see that again on replay. My Manoj departs for 2. Now KCA Ernakulam, the champions, in a bit of trouble. 43 for 2. Hits that pretty well. Oh. An unbelievable effort by the fielder. captain walks into the middle to steady the ship. Govind Devpai. Nicely played with soft hands towards that backward point region for a single. Pai is off the mark. 45 for 2. When you talk about the pressure, this boy can handle any pressure. Vipul Shakti. What an exclusive pull shot from the left-hander. Brings the 15 style for the team. 51 for 2 in 5.4. Ernakulam KCA. They need another 1-3-1 to win from 86. Nicely bowled, slower delivery. Nicely negotiated by Vipul. Yesterday, a bit of rain clouds hovering around. And actually, we lost a match yesterday at Mangalapuram. The points has been shared between Trivandrum and Thrissur. The next one too affected by rain. Good cricket, excellent running. Understanding the situation. End of 6, 54 for 2. Ernakulam KCA. one of the consistent performers in the circuit. And Govinda Pai in particular is hungry for more runs. Nicely played. My Manoj, very highly rated. Vipul Shakti, Govinda Pai, Pratish Pavan. Still to come the left-hander. A lot of players on the side who can change the complexion of this match. Excellent running. Good understanding between these two. They played together. For quite some time. Just a look. That's what they need. Door delivery to finish that over. End of 7. 62 for 2. Ernakulam KCA. They need 120 more runs to win from the remaining 78. Akshay Manohar, captain. Captain versus the captain. Kollam captain versus the captain of Ernakulam. Two dots to start with. Vipul Shakti 33 from 23. Govinda Pai 6 from 7. We saw one super over already here at Thumba. Ernakulam came over the line against Kano DCA. So he's This gonna go right down to the wire. Maybe another super over. Who knows? Powers it to the leg side. Only a single. Terrific over from the captain. End of 8, 65 for 2. Ernakulam chasing 183 to win. Oh, we had some extraordinary matches in this NSK Trophy State T20 Championship powered by Gokulam Grand. And this is going to be another exciting one. Oh, swept away nicely. And deposited towards the mid-wicket region. And look at that. Sweetly struck by Vipul Shakti. Leg spinner to the left-hander, always I have that advantage for the left-hander because the ball is coming into the batter, just helping it away like the previous shot. A bit of aggression from Ashwant. He doesn't like that 6-8 against his bowling. Couple of deliveries back. Catch, oh! Drops in front of the diving fielder. I think he has tried his very best. Not even near to that, but close, but not quite close enough for Kollam. Oh, yes, through the gate. And Vipul Shakti sent back by the captain Akshay Manohar. This match is entering an interesting phase. Kollam, they have to win this contest. And to beat the champions and to put the points early on. In fact, that important points will be sweeter than anything. And that one gone straight through the gate of Vipul Shakti. Here comes another left-hander, Pritish Pawan. 77 for 3 in 9.1. A real match on our hands. Champions in a bit of sport border. Akshay Manohar, Ashwant, Irshad, they all done fantastically well. Desperation from the fielder, but that was just a gift to Pritish Pawan, and he just helps it away. In the end, hard to stop for any fielder. Pritish off the mark. Good running. .82 from 9.4, losing 3. Another one, single in the form of buys. I missed that opportunity, Govinda Pai. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Good running as well. End of 10, half a stage of this chase. 84 for 3. They need another 98 to win from the remaining 10. That's the equation for the champions and for the challengers. They had to restrict the team under 182. And it's nicely poised here. Ajay Ghosh. One match played, 3 wickets. And the team needs similar kind of performance from that fellow. A wicket of Pai or Pritish. Will be fantastic for the team column. And a partnership here for these two will keep the chase very much on. That's the equation. 97 from 58 for Ernakulam DCA to get 3 out of 3. They played 2. They won both of their matches. This is their 3rd match. But on the other hand, Kollam played 1. They lost their first match. They're playing their second. They badly needed this one. A release shot from Pai. That will ease some pressure for Ernakulam and for the captain. You can watch all the actions through the YouTube channel, KCA YouTube channel. It's happening in 3 grounds. One here, there is Pool A matches, Group B matches happening at Mangalapuram. That too you can watch through the KCA YouTube channel, and Group C matches live from ST College Alapi. All 3 pool matches you can watch live on KCA YouTube channel. Broadcasted by webstreaming.in official broadcasting partner. End of 11, 94 for 3. Ernakulam DCA. a win here for Alapi. In fact, Kollam will brings that table. Pretty interesting. Up in the air and away from the fielder. Akshay Manohar 2.2 just conceded 11 and picked up that important wicket of Vipul Shakti. 86 from 52. Trying to slogs it towards the mid wicket, couldn't connect. A dot ball. The line which he is bowling just outside the line of the off stump, varying the pace. Fantastic from Akshay. So far, a masterminding shot down the ground and gets 4 for that. Pritish Pawan is looking for that big shot in the last couple of deliveries. At last connects one. Hundred for KCA, 101 for 3 with that single after 12. 81 more runs to win from 48. Muscles it over the mid-wicket region for 6. Pritish Pawan. He's a strong boy. He's a strong character. Just a few steps forward and banks it. Still under 10, very much gettable. But on the other side, a wicket or 2 for Kollam. Especially that wicket of Pai. Oh yes, oh yes! No need to run that for that kind of shots. That's Pai special. Signature written all over that shot from Govinda Dev Pai. Now after that 2 big hits, equation again slightly coming down, but still a challenge. 68 from 45. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Oh, baseline field, and you get 4 for that. That's what happens if you consider 6 early on in that over. Then you try to compensate that line and length, and that's what happens. Drifting down the leg side, just a tickle. That's all what they need from Pritish. And it went past pretty quickly. The over, which might change the momentum and bring the momentum back to Ernakulam. End of 13, 120 for 3. Expensive over from Ajay goes. 19 runs conceded with 2 big sixes and a boundary. Akshay into his final over. 1 more wicket. That's the cry from the teammates. That's the bare minimum they expect from their captain. 1 more wicket. Captain against the captain. Pai facing Akshay. Nicely played. Cut away through the infield. And it's gone for 4 as well. Slower delivery. Waited for that and placed it into the gap. This is beautiful cricket from Pai. And Pritish Pavan. They're giving them their opponents a counter punch. The slower delivery is mixing it quite nicely. Akshay Manohar, fantastic figures. Defending 183, 23 for 1 in 3.5. Superb figures. Sensible from the captain. And he realizes this is his last over. Nothing silly from our side. Pai and Pritish Pavan sees off. Akshay Manohar, terrific spell of bowling. End of 14, 128 for 3. Ernakulam KCA. They need another 54 from 36. They need exactly 9 and over from now on to win this match. A win for Ernakulam, a win for Kollam. Super over. All three results possible. Again, trying to slice that over the fielder. They actually taking that risk, I'm sure, from now on. 6 overs remaining, 53 to win. Nothing alarming. 9 and over, very much gettable. Looking forward to see how these youngsters respond to that. Up in the air, this is a chance. In no man's land. One-handed shot from Pai. Akshay on the deep cover for that particular lofted shot from Pai, which might comes at any time against the leg spinner. That's why he was out there. Oh, this is another biggie from the big boy, Pritish Pawan. Easy pickings. The kind of length he is bowling, asking for the treatment. Is this a chance? Is this a chance? It is a wicket. Rahul Sharma takes a good catch and sends Pritish Pawan back. Now this match is not over yet. Safe as a house. One danger man walks in and another more danger walks to the middle. One into the dugout, one out of the dugout. Abdul Basit. Pritish Pawan, well made, 34 from 20 with the strike rate of 170. 2 fours and 2 sixes. Absolute joy from Ashwant. He bowled really well. Former IPL player, represented Rajasthan Royals, Abdul Basit. Another impressive striker of the cricket ball. He hits this cricket ball a long way. .45 from 31. Abdul Basit on strike. Nicely bowled. Nicely played. End of 15, 137 for 4. .45 from 30 equation for Ernakulam DCA. Pi 36 from 24. Basit chest faced one delivery. Vinil TS brought back. Expecting Vinil to get a wicket, especially a wicket of the newcomer Abdul. He's off the mark with that single. Abdul Basit. .139 for 4. 6 wickets in hand. 43 from 28. Catch! Yes! Oh, yes! Terrific catch! Full toss. Coming down the track. Hits it straight into the hands of the captain Akshay. We just don't believe that Govindev Pai. Couple of meters here and there would have been a boundary, but he picks up that fielder and Akshay makes no mistake. 139 for 5. See the replay once again. Full toss. Smashed it. But straight into the hands of Akshay. He doesn't miss those. Jaydev Jayanaya. Two new batters at the middle. This will be a problem. Not easy to walk in and play your shots. Yes, this man can do that. Once you finish that new ball overs, and if you have the ability to vary the pace, like the cutters, slower deliveries, back of the hand deliveries, then it's not easy. End of 16, 141 for 5. 41 from 24. 10 and over. Irshad coming back to bowl his final over. 22 for 1. Another excellent figures for this highly talented fast bowler from Colombo. Starts with a fantastic slow delivery. Shot over the infield. Between the fielders of wide, long off and cover. That's more of a brutal power from Abdul Basit. He is a danger man. The batter who can clear any fence. Superb delivery. "21 deliveries remaining, 37 to win." Oh, that's gone, baby. That's out of the park. I think the umpires will look for another ball, because that one disappeared. "31 from 20. 10 already in this over. The asking rate is 10. And they got 10 already. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Fantastic batting. And the player who's represented Rajasthan Royals in the IPL. He knows about the game. He knows the situation. And he understands what needs to be done. And he's done exactly that. 11 already. I will take it to the next over. And then I will take it from there. End of 17. 1-5-3 for 5. $29 from 3 equation to win the match for the champions. Full toss, hit to the leg side and beats the fielder. Oh, loose delivery from Ajay Ghosh. That's not the kind of delivery we expect from the experienced Ajay Ghosh. Poor delivery onto the pads. And see now the equation, 25 from 17. Fantastic running. Excellent from Jaydev. And Basit responding to his call. Trusting your partner, trusting his abilities, and trusting the youngster. Already 7 coming in the first 3. Recovery rate in the beginning just under 10. Now 3 deliveries, 22 to win from 15. What's Abdul Basit gonna do here? Will he go for the big one, or will he maneuver it around and go on for the single? Edge. Go! Drops it. Catches wins you matches. That is a real opportunity. Oh. Simplest of opportunity put down. $20 from 14. Another 2. Excellent from Basid and Jaydev. 11 runs in the first 5. And for me, this is just like a free hit delivery for Abdul Basit. Four or 6 will do good things to the chase, and it is a 6. He has seen this cricket for quite some time, and we know exactly what's coming. And see, my guess, it was right. It was just like a free hit delivery for him. Full toss onto the pads. Easy swing of the bat from Abdul Basit. He moves on to 23 from 11. 170 for 5. Now a run a ball situation. Ernakulam on the driving seat. Another ball has been taken by the umpires. That one disappeared. Into that greenery. Massive hit from a massive player in these circumstances. Abdul Basid. Given you a chance, you have to take it, otherwise you'll get punished. 23 from 11. 18 overs done, 170. And 4. Once again starts with a boundary. And now they are pretty much controlling this chase. Powerfully struck by Jaydev. Talented youngster, new addition to the side, and showing his true value to this side. The maturity level is shown in this innings has been superb. Jaydev Janaya. Sliced away over the infield. Come back for 2 comfortably. (25 from 12). Strike rate of more than 200. 14 from 8. Strike rate of more than 150. A superb partnership. This is how the champions are made of. They find a way. They just find a way. 4 to win from 8. And now the youngster on strike. 2 deliveries remaining. Will he go for that glory shot to finish this match in style? Or will he give that single and give it to Abdul? Let's wait and see. Sliced away towards that wide third man region for a single. End of 19. 179 for 5. They need just 3 to win from the remaining 6. And the youngster Jaydev on strike. Now on the ground for a single. It's up to you, to the senior pro. Abdul Basit on strike. 2 from 5. Can Ajay Ghosh produce that magic? Another single. And scores are level. Yes, and that's how you finish the match, the youngster. They put a lot of faith in this guy, and this guy delivered in big time. Jayadev Janaya, remember the name. A player with huge potential. As finishes the game in style. Ernakulam, in the end, won by 5 wickets in the final over. What a match. What a great game of cricket. In the end, champions prevail. Match summary. Ernakulam won the toss, elected to bowl first. Kollam DCA. They made 181 at one stage. All thought they will go beyond 200. But that great bowling in the death overs by Asif, Ibnul and Aditya put the brakes on. Thanks to Sachin PS 76, Shafan Fayaz 41. Then in reply, Vipul Shakti 41 from 30 and Govind Devpai 37, the captain. Pritish Pavan, useful contribution with a higher strike rate, 34 from 20. And in the end, Jaydev Janaya and Abdul Basit finishes the match in favour of Ernakulam side. Won by 5 wickets in the end. Vipul Shakti's pitch map. See the runs scored on the line of the wicket. 19 runs onto the leg stump, 7 offside, 15. Very strong player, technically gifted, highly talented individual. Against pace and spin comparison, see the runs scored against pace and spin, 26 to 15. Balls faced, 14 to pace and 16. Against spin, singles against pace 6 and spin 5. Couple against pace, boundaries against spin. Then the sixes, 3 against the faster bowlers and 1 against the spinner. Strike rate very impressive against the faster bowlers, 185 against 93 against the spin bowling department. The bowling card, Ibnul, solid contributor, 4 overs, 2 for 34. Look at the effectiveness, more than 50%. And Ashwant from Kollam, 4 overs, 2 for 30. Is another solid contributor, along with Asif Salam in the death overs, 2 for 26 in his 4. Another solid contributor, Muhammad Ishad and Aditya Vinod, a wicket each. Performance effective index on the bowlers. Let's have the post-match presentation.
They had a fantastic victory over the Column side. The champions find a way once again. And it's a player of the match presentation party. Welcome to the post-match presentation. We have a very important guest, Mr. Jamshir, giving that player of the match award to that one and only Govindev Pai. Well played. Fantastic innings under pressure and captaincy, and with two important catches. Concludes the player of the match presentation. Thank you.